Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to liespytrading.com. All right, let's see what we got today. Significant move to the downside this in pre-market. All right, Discord, this is going to put us, if we get up to 66, 64, it's going to put us in between two trading plans, right? $66, $64 is, oh, we're not far away. All right, let's let these early candles play out. All right, we hit that target for, we hit that target that we were planning on. So we're here, now let's see what they want to do. We have the 5 MA at 70.40, and then we have the 20 at 61.18. Yeah, smack in the middle. Andre Roldan, good morning. I think he said he had him out for like a week or something. He might be all right. All right, Discord, you should be protecting this trade if you took it, you know, right? Remember, we're in between two. If you took this one, you need to protect the trade. All right, let's see if they give us a little bit of pullback here. A little bit of pullback would be nice. I think now everyone's starting to understand the risk, right? We're starting to understand our risk to reward. You know, if you did take the risk, you just got to put a tight stop. You just got to put a tight stop. And then when we start to make higher highs and higher lows, things of this nature, then that's when you need to start to put your stops, you know, above the last high, below the last low. Little pullback here would be nice. This pullback is going to let us know if this is going to be a wick. You know, if we pull back, it's going to let us know if there's going to be a wick or if there's going to be continuation. Otherwise, that first target was hit, right? Let it play out a little bit. Let's get the data. We need the data. Come on, stop it, stop it. All right, little pullback here. It's all going to plan, right? Everything's going to plan. This is what we want to see. So now we can formulate, you know, we can, right now we're throwing spaghetti at the wall, but a lot of it's starting to stick now. So this is going to get much easier shortly. Just be patient. Now look at your 5-minute chart. Top of the lick box. All right, now pay attention. I'm interested to see what they do pretty much right here. I was gonna say 66.65. Where's that? Right here. Come on. Okay, they're not gonna give me that. But I wanted to see what we're doing here. And also at 66.27. I'm interested to see what they do here. Now we still have a little over 18 and a half minutes on this candle. So a lot can happen in 18 and a half minutes, right? We want to make sure this thing doesn't just form a big wick. Now let's see how we, did I just blow my nose on the mic? My bad. Sorry. Sorry about that. My bad, y'all. I didn't really, usually I'm muted. My bad. Alright, let's see how this magenta treats us. Remember, this is the double tap on the target, right? This is the double tap on the target. So let's see what they want to do. Remember, this is the target. All right, Discord, just for you. Ready? Here we go. One of two things is going to happen from here. There's three things, right? Watch. They're either going to want to use another, what do you call it? One of these. Another one of these right here. Or we want to look for this right here. And then under here, we'll look for that, okay? Everyone got it? All right, cool. I'm gonna erase this. We're gonna go back to the real world. Don't worry, I'll do all the other stuff too. But I'm just telling you what the paths are from here. Now look, one of those three things has to happen, right? It has to. And now we know exactly what it needs to look like. So you're prepared. You'll see. Let it play. I'm telling you, one of those three things is going to happen. And you may be saying, yeah, but you're saying it can go up or down. Correct. Right? Correct. But the way in which it achieves that goal, this is what we should be focused on. So as the price goes in whichever direction, we can start eliminating the possibilities, thus increasing our likelihood of success with one of them. So now this takes time, right? Now this is just a matter of time until one of those things happens. And if none of that happens, then guess what? You don't want to be involved anyway, right? So remember, this is preemptive, so don't pay attention to this. And I just have to get a little visualization for myself here. So this one is not real. This doesn't exist. So a lot can happen in 18 and a half minutes, right? Now we're down to 10 minutes. So a lot can happen in 8 minutes. So this is why we're patient. We need the data. The data is going to drive our trades. You'll see. So we've eliminated one possibility, right? We've already eliminated one. You see how this works? You see how it works? I told you. One down, two to go. Now we could have, something like yesterday that happened to me where it just like spiked and then for the stop hunt, nothing you can do about that, right? Nothing you can do about that. A lot can happen in 18 minutes and 30 seconds, right? This is why we need the data. This is why right here. Now we're in between two of those last three. One of them's been eliminated. So now we're increasing our odds of success. It doesn't mean it's guaranteed. It means now we're increasing it. We're increasing the odds. Remember, this is just risk management. That's what we're doing here. We're managing the risk. And I don't know that this is here, so don't really pay attention to this. There's probably one. I'm going to take a guess here. It's probably like this. This is just me guessing. What we're going to find out. We got to test it, right? So if we can get blue to 65.85, then we're going to use it. If we can get purple to 67.71, then we're going to use it. All right, let's check VWAP. Okay. VWAP rejection on purple makes sense. Makes sense. Now look, remember, I guessed this. I don't know that this is actually here. This is just a guess. Why does my... I'm not sure. That sounds like a trading view setting, maybe? Maybe you gotta add on the VWAP thing. Alright, we're at the waterline here. On the 5, we're at the waterline. So in my opinion, this is saying neutral, right? This is saying sideways. Now we're going to get a chance to test at least one of them. Well, maybe. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. We haven't had a chance to test anything yet. We're going to see if we can find something here. This is just for Discord. Join the Discord if you want the answers to the test. We're going to see if we can find something here, Discord, okay? We're still kind of in between two. Got to make sure there's no liquidity grab here. But we're going to look for this. Like that. So we'll pay attention to this one right here, okay? And then also something ideal would be if we break this and then do this. Okay, which means probably a no man's land here. I know this is annoying, but this is what it is. This is what the data is telling us. That's just what it is. So let's pay attention now. Jones, we got VWAP at what is it, 67.11. I'm interested to see, you know, I know I said this a long time ago, you probably don't remember, but I'm interested to see what they do at 66.26. We're here. I want to know what they're going to do here. All right, above the water, at the water line. Below, this is sideways. We just want to make sure we don't get caught in between blue all day. All right, we need to see if this is happening here, right? All right, target hit, right? Target hit. This was a liquidity grab off VWAP. And remember, I guessed this. I didn't know that this was gonna happen. So this is just luck. This right here, that's just luck. But everything I told you that was gonna happen, it happened, right? It had to be. It had to be. It just simply had to be like that. Are we starting to understand the risk management now? Are we starting to get it? Now I walked through that entire process step by step. Step by step. We understood where the risk is, right? And remember, a lot can happen in 30 minutes. So if you're betting on one side or the other, you gotta wait for it. You understand now why you gotta wait for it. And now we understand that there's gonna be red candles. That's part of the game. That's part of the game. Here's your second bite at the apple, Chenko. Here's your second bite at the apple. There you go. There you go, Tig. All right, second bite at the apple. Plenty of time. And, you know, I literally typed it as it happened. Let me see if someone understands when I typed that 707, or what is it? 1007. Let's see if someone understands why that was likely. Pop quiz. No one wants to respond. Why is it likely that there was a second bite at the apple here? Why? Come on, somebody. What about possible formation? Now look, pay attention to what I just typed at 10:07. That's true too. But look at what I just typed at 10:07. There you go, purple, because purple has the strength. Purple has the strength. That's why. There you go. Let's see if we can do this. This is what we want right here. All right, so now here, this is just for Discord. This is just for Discord. Join the Discord if you want the answers to the test. Now watch this. Now we're gonna look for one of two things. Either we're gonna double tap. Lava, hot lava. Either we're gonna double tap or we're gonna do this right here. Watch. Probably like, we'll put it right here. Probably like this. Either one. You understand? So if you're waiting for the double tap, you know where the entry is, right? Right? Very simple. Now are we understanding the risk now? Do we understand risk? There we go. Good job. Good job. Because if we look at the rest of that, what did I say? 10:07. Now look at the rest of the the text that I put up there at 10:07. What's the other side? So VWAP might be the gatekeeper right here. Bad joke. We did have someone that was on we did have someone that was colorblind. Okay, yeah. Look at the daily. We're falling outside of this lick box here. Now let's look at the 5-minute chart. Don't get hyper focused on what do you call it? Look at the 5-minute chart. All right, Chenko, you don't need to be a hero. You don't need to be a hero today. Just take the profit when you see it. Take the profit when you see it. You don't need to be a hero. Now, who doubted me? Who doubted me? Walk to the front of the classroom, take the ruler, and slap yourself in the hand. Who doubted me? I don't know why you're doubting me. Don't. Anybody else doing anything else? Fine, doubt them. Don't doubt me with this. I'm too good. Target hit. I'm too good, right? I'm too good. Now, there's going to be people on YouTube have no idea what I'm talking about. You got to join the Discord. You gotta join the Discord if you want the answers to the test. Oh my goodness. This is too easy. This is too easy. It's actually too easy. It's actually way too easy. This is why I'm the best, right here. Don't tell me I didn't literally just draw everything that was gonna happen. And then someone was like, purple has a strength. Like I'm crazy, like I don't know what I'm talking about. Come on now. It's okay. You'll get there. Don't worry. Doubting me? That's crazy. Don't doubt me with this stuff. Anything else? Fine. Fine. You want to doubt me with some other stuff? I get it, but not this. I'm too good. I'm way too good at this. It doesn't even make sense why they let me do this. The 1.6 GPA. Chenko's a hero. Good job. Look, you have to stick to the plan. When they make it easy like this for us, this is too easy. This is too easy. Look at the money we just printed. Very good job. Very good job. Now look, I walked through that candle by candle, step by step, leg by leg. I mean, you know, and if it's having a hard time sticking, give it some time. Give it some time. Like you're complicating arrows, right? You don't need to complicate arrows. They're just arrows. You know how they work. Everything else, all the pretty colors, that's just a visualization so you can see what's going on in my head. Look at the money we just printed. Take the money. Be happy with that, right? Take the money. Oh my goodness. Look at the money we just printed. And look, we didn't need any indicators. We didn't need any other chart. We didn't need anything. We don't need, none of that stuff is that's all worthless. That's worthless. And also, Sensei, you're talking about VIX? You know, VIX is also dynamic. It's going to change. So it's, you know, you have to know ahead of time. Knowing after the fact, you know, that doesn't help anybody. We got to know ahead of time. Anyone could be the hero and say after the fact, oh, look what happened after. But understanding the risk, this is for Discord. Understanding all the risk ahead of time is what we need to that's the calculus we need to have in our head. You know, if this thing does this thing, here's my risk, here's my reward, here's the likelihood. If not, how do I mitigate the risk? And then where is the money? If that didn't happen, then where is the money? I'm always going to give you both sides, right? I'm always going to give you both. I'm going to be way ahead of it. You never need to ask me. I'm going to be way ahead of it. Don't be a superhero. This is too easy. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money. We already had a good day. It's only been hasn't even been an hour. We've already had a good day. Don't forget, I told you exactly what was going to happen right here. I told you exactly what was going to happen. I even gave the numbers that I'm interested in. I said, I'm interested. Damn, I got to rewind the tape. I think I said 66, 65. And then I said 66, 20 something. Now look at VWAP. And then take a look at your 5-minute chart, okay? Look at the 5-minute chart. So if you're trading off the 5-minute, you got to use the 5-minute stuff. If you're trading off the 1 minute, you got to use the 1-minute stuff. Very simple. Very simple. You don't need to be a superhero, Chenko. You need to take the money when you see it. Because here's the thing. Once you understand your risk to reward, it's going to get much easier for even little moves to make a lot of money. Therefore, you don't have to sit here for hours and hours and hours. You see what I'm saying? We can put in 45 minutes, 1 hour, whatever it is of work, and, you know, have your whole week's paycheck. We want to eliminate risk. And I get it, you know, you're getting better, but you need to eliminate the risk. You don't have to be a hero every trade. That's not a thing. Take the money, be happy. And then once you understand how to maneuver a little bit, it gets a lot easier. A little tiny move, you'll see, will be a whole week's worth of paycheck. All right, let's look at a higher time frame. Clean up the chart just a bit. Maybe starting our bear cycle here. Still got a little bit of space in the 30. And below the water bull cycle on the 1. All right, let's see what they want to. Let's see what they want to say to VWAP. Oh, we're just gonna expand this just a bit now that we got our data, and we'll cut this one. All right, there's one algo that I'm missing. I'm gonna find it in a second. Give me a second. It's actually already on the 5-minute. This algo's on the 5-minute. So I've already accounted for it, but I haven't translated it to the 1-minute yet. Yeah, it was already on the 5-minute. I didn't translate it to the 1-minute. Hot lava in the house. We need to test to see if this we need to see if the teal is going to get us to 67.71. Still got to test it. VWAP is the gatekeeper, right? Still got a little room on the 30. So we got a little room on the 30. All right, Discord, pay attention. I'm going to draw the setups. Ready? Let's, I'm going to draw the setups. Pay attention. It's going to be very simple. If you're not in the Discord, sucks to suck. Here it is. Watch. let's look for, we definitely want this to put in some work right here. And we want to look for this. Okay. And if not, like all this needs to happen. So that way we can protect against something like this. And then see if VWAP does that right there. So allow all this to happen. Oh wait, I need to adjust this just a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this one. Should be like this. Like that, and we're probably gonna use this guy right here. Okay, does everyone see it? So look, inside here, same thing as before. Inside here, we don't know. Does everyone understand? This is if you haven't taken a trade yet and you're waiting for the setup. This setup right here is the same as what I put before. Nothing different. Just more time has gone on, but nothing's different. Still the same levels. And then also in between here, this bigger one, this is the risk, right? So we don't get caught in chopping here all goddamn day. So if you're doing this, you're scalping. If you're gonna do this, maybe let it run for a little bit. All right, cool. But as of now, you shouldn't be like, oh man, I'm worried what's gonna happen. Is it gonna go up or down? Is it gonna go? One of those things is going to happen. You don't need to think about it anymore. Now we know the path that it's gonna take. So once it starts walking that walk, then we have an idea of what's gonna happen. You don't need to think too hard. And then, just because you see a candle doing opposite of what you thought, give it a second. There's gonna be red candles. There's gonna be red candles, and we're getting more data. As time goes on, we're just getting more and more data. Now look, this initial play from this morning, watch, pay attention to the 5-minute chart really quick. This initial play from this morning, where I drew either this one, but then, you know, in pre-market, this one was invalid. Or this one right here. Look exactly where it touched. Look exactly where it retraced to. I think I was 30 cents off. I was 30 cents off right here. Right? So in you know, before the market opened, we wanted to see it go up here, retrace back down. I was 30 cents off. I mean, we still got time, but just saying. Now we're gonna let them feed us more data. The more data we get, the easier this is gonna be. Alright, we're gonna see what VWAP talking about. What is VWAP talking about? All right, let's analyze higher time frame. On the one, we're pretty much at the water line, maybe about to start the bear cycle. We are literally at the water line on the 5, and we got a little more room. See a little bit of weakness on the 30. So VWAP's really keeping everything in check. If we stay stuck between VWAP and this blue here, that's going to be an ugly day. All right, let's see what the 30 minutes says. We got about 24 minutes left on this candle. So 24 minutes. We see a big rejection wick on the opening candle. A little bit of continuation. Let's see if we gotta see how this candle finishes. But there's weakness on that 30, right? Look at all this liquidity in here. Plenty. So let it BRR. Once it does, you're not going to be late. You're not going to be late. I'm here. I'm going to be quiet for a second. We got our marching orders, so give me a second. I'm just going to use the phone. I'll be right back. All right, protect the trade now, okay? Protect the trade. It's going to be shaky in here. We already knew this, but protect your trade. I want to give it a little more. I'd like a little more push before the mascot comes out, but if you took it, you got to protect this trade. It's going to be sketchy in here. A little more, a little more. A little more would be nice, right? A little more would be nice. There we go. There we go. Trade protected. You can't lose from here. Protect your trade. Take the money, whatever you're going to do. This is plenty of money, okay? This is plenty of money. And then, look, even from this little tiny move here, you'll see how we can build from a little account to a healthy account. We'll just say healthy. But now you're understanding the risk, right? You're understanding all the risk and what needs to happen and why it's important to wait. And if you're waiting for that safety, wait for it. Nothing wrong with that. Oh man, let's see if they want to retest VWAP. Man, so many people just got slapped in the face probably. Mark, scroll up to my 1041. What do you mean? I said it. You've been in here. Look at my 1041 post. Yeah, I answered your. See, you have a 1039 post. 2 minutes later, I responded to you. Yeah, above the top. Man, they got some violence today, huh? Some violencia. Remember this, right? Just remember this. We're doing that until we're not. They went right back to retest VWAP. We want to see if this weak cycle can keep us maybe above VWAP, and then to test the top of this lick box. We got 5 minutes on this 30-minute candle. We see some wicks coming in. Man, they just been hovering around VWAP. Alright, still inside this lick box. All right, here's our second bite at the apple. Protect the trade if you took the call from wherever I said it. There it is. Easy money. Easy money. I told you what was going to happen. I told everybody what was going to happen. And I said where it was going to happen at. I said exactly where it was going to happen. Easy money. It's too easy. It's too easy. I don't know why they let me do this. I literally drew everything out for everybody. And I told you the week cycle is going to lead us to the top of the lick box. If you're waiting for your entry, wait for it. I actually drew everything. Ah, Mark, brother, you still have an opportunity. You got to wait for that BRR, right? For the risky people, I drew exactly what was going to happen. Exactly. Like perfectly, to a T. Everything that I just said would happen, happened. And if you're not in the Discord, you're on YouTube, you're trying to figure it out, good luck. Good luck. Perfect, amazing. I told everyone what was going to happen, right? Week cycle, above the VWAP, to the top of the lick box. I said it out loud. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Damn, we had a good day. Even in chop. No big deal. Just gotta stick with it. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. We had a very good day. Absolutely amazing. Oh man. And Mark, you're asking people to come up with your risk tolerance. This is an impossible task. For anyone to know what your risk tolerance is, this is impossible. Like, I'm drawing the path on the screen. It's up to you whether you want to take the risk or not. Right? There was only one of two things that could have happened. Only one of two things that could have happened. And ideally, we don't want to see a one touch, right? We want to see some movement to come back and retest it. If it's a one touch and go, nothing you can do about that. You know, ideally, we want to see some movement, right? So, for example, on this VWAP, right? It broke VWAP, retested VWAP, rejected off of VWAP. It wasn't just a one single candle touch. You know, it took a little bit of time to build the liquidity, but everything happened. If it touches one time and shoots off, nothing we can do about that. The ideal setup is to wait for it to break, wait for it to retest. You know, it's going to take some time. The plays, they're not 3-4 minutes. They're probably, how long this one take? This one took 10:37. This one took about 23 minutes. Whoo-wee. Excellent play. Excellent trade. Now look, we're still inside blue, so be careful with blue, right? We identified the risk already. We've already identified the risk. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Here's your flowers. You guys are funny. But look, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I know no one on YouTube saw it. I only did it for Discord. But look, here's the thing. I told everyone it was going to do this or this. I told everyone. And I said, inside here, maybe stay away. And then you have to watch out for the bigger one. Like, all of that literally happened in reality. Meaning, I said everything that was going to happen. And then I said, let's say if you took the trade and it started going against you, I said, look, it's probably, we got to see if it's going to be a weak cycle above VWAP. The weak cycle took us to the strong cycle, exactly to the target. Now, past this, we don't know. Past this, we don't know. What we do know is blue, right? We're just inside blue. That's what we do know. So understanding the risk. Let me know if what was confusing, if I need to draw clearer. I don't know. Mark, the potential entries are going to be the flexion points, right? For example, watch. If the price were to do this, we need a if-then statement. If it does this and it does this, we're going to be prepared here. Same thing in the converse. If it does this and it does this, we're going to look for here. Right? So, like, it's just an arrow. It is an arrow. You're asking for an arrow. It literally is an arrow. I mean, I could have done this, I guess, but maybe I did do that. I don't remember now, but I drew it out. I told you where the level was. I told you the lick box, and I told you to the top of this lick box. Like, I don't know. Just give it some time, brother. Just give it some time. In time, you'll see it has to be like whatever I'm saying. It has to do that. And if not, look, I'm not saying I'm going to get it right every time. I get lucky every day. It's not going to do that every time, but in the weird instance that it doesn't happen like that, we know where the money is on the other side. But we have to know where the risk is as well. You can't just hold forever hoping, you got to be dynamic and take profit or adjust your stops. Look, we're just in the blue. We've known this all morning. All morning we've known this. We're in the blue. But Cruz, my response to that is, I'm telling everyone ahead of time, like way ahead of time. Because look, if I were to say it, let's say I was like, okay, buy call here. Let's say I said buy call here, and then you see this red candle right here. Then what am I supposed to say? Then what? Oh, I thought you said buy call, and I chased it and I stopped out. We all have to take. There's only so much I can do. Right? We gotta hold to let it at least play out. The market has to fill the order somewhere. We know how to make the money inside of blue, right? We know how to make the money inside blue. Bottom of blue, top of blue. Bottom of blue, top of blue. Oh, man. Look at this liquidity grab. Look at this liquidity grab. So on the 5-minute chart, look at this stop hunt right here. It broke the teal, stop hunt. And I believe this orange, yeah, the orange is the blue. So let's look for this one. And then we're going to look for this one. All right, so I have orange highlighted and I have this teal highlighted right here. So it looks like orange has the power. On the 1-minute chart, blue has the power. When that changes, we'll know. We'll be ready. We will be ready. Mark, you gotta watch those videos, man. You gotta watch the lesson videos, brother. The answers are like everything you're asking has been answered in the lessons. Oh, okay. Well, sorry about your damn. God damn it. No. No. Well, take care of your. Damn, I feel bad. But in any event, you gotta watch those videos. Everything you're asking has already been answered. So for example, if you want to be the risky one and say, okay, I want to buy on the bottom of orange, or I want to buy on the bottom of blue, you know, that's up to you. You can take that risk, but that's not what I recommend. Well, you know, at this time, we didn't have any data to support that at this time. So now we do. How do we know? Because look at the perfect touch on blue. So the more data we get, the easier it's going to be. We're going to give ourselves a chance to see which two algorithms that were between. And honestly, we've just been chopping in between these two levels, 67 and 65. That's literally what's been happening, right? A little stop hunt right here, a little stop hunt right here, but otherwise we're just steady in between supply and demand with a stop hunt, stop hunt. I'm going to mark out high a day and low a day. I'm going to highlight it. So driver, I'm going to address right here. I believe this one right here probably got you. Oh, no. Here. It broke right here. It retested and it looks like it's rejecting right here. I'm assuming. Okay. Ideally what we'd like to, you know what? That's reasonable. There's nothing I can say about that. That's reasonable because there's no way we would ever know. There's no way we can know. Here's one thing we can rely on though. If this one stopped you out, we know where the money is. We know where the money is. That's what I'm saying, but it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. But sometimes you like lose confidence after you take a loss like that. Sometimes you lose confidence and you're like, well, maybe I need to be a little more cautious. What I recommend is this: instead of waiting for or trying to get like the best deal on single candles, wait for more. Like for example, let me see which one I could show you. Okay, look. So do you see how there's a lot of movement inside of this magenta right here? Inside of these two magentas right here. You see this movement in here? This is what we like. So ideally what we would like to see was, you know, similar type of movement to the downside. Maybe in the purple. And then forming a magenta back up to the level before the rejection. And then allow for the blue to break underneath the last low. So this is ideally, right? We like the magenta to form, and then we want purple to break, we want magenta to retest, and then we want the rejection in whichever, purple again, right? And then we'll identify that on blue. And by the way, everything I just went over, that's all in the lessons too. Because what we're afraid of is this, right? We're afraid that the candle is gonna break the level, and then we want to see a retest, and then boom, 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 it just starts to cascade. We're afraid that we're gonna miss out on this. And that's the thing where I always say, if it breaks and shoots, there's nothing we can do about that. Ideally, we want to see the movement. We want to see it inside of a channel, or inside of a trend, or a algo, whatever we want to call it. Ideally, this is how we want to see the break, the retest, and the reject inside of these. Man, this looks like kung fu. I'm going to clean this up just a little bit. This looks like kung fu. Alright, I think we can see it now. We see the magenta here. We see the blue here. Oh, let me clear this up. Alright, look. We see the magenta put in work. Once it broke magenta, boom. Right? Now we see the blue putting in work. So let's see if we build in blue and then break the orange. Everything I just said is in the lesson. Let me see. Well, we didn't know that was going to be here at this time, right? So there's nothing you can have done about that. We didn't know that this was going to be here at this time. What I will say is buying puts at the very bottom, not ideal. Buying calls at the very top, not ideal. That's why I always say BRR. Wait for that retracement. If it breaks and shoots, oh well. It's better to have some retracement so we can at least identify the channel. Let me see if that makes sense, driver. I know we all want to get in on the dump, right? Boom, boom, boom. Look at all the candles. That's what we all love. That's like the perfect day. However, inside of the movement, right? I call it the movement. Like, let's say, for example, this teal right here, this teal, this is the movement. So we want to see the movement on a break, the movement on a retest, and then we'll identify whichever one it is. Like, for example, this one would be blue, right? We'll identify when all that's happened, so that way we're not buying puts at the bottom. And the only time I would say maybe you can buy puts in the bottom is like if we have a lot of hits. Like, let's say we get a hit here, a hit here, a hit here, and they keep knocking on the door. Then maybe if we break it, you know, you get a chance for the candles to stack. It's not 100%, but it's our best bet. I'm always going to recommend BRR, always. For that reason, because it just reduces our risk. We have to be okay with the opportunity loss. Better to lose opportunity than lose the money, right? And then we're going to look back later and say, damn, I could have just held for 2 hours and been fine. That's always going to be a thing. That's always going to be a thing. That's why I'm telling everyone, take the money when you see it. Because the dump till or the push until infinitum, this is unrealistic. We have a certain amount of movement that's going to happen in a day. Rarely are we going to go above 6 points. Rarely. So if we've moved 3 points and you plan on buying a call at the top, you better wait for significant retracement back down. And then if you're waiting for that significant retracement, you have to make sure, do I have enough time for this? Does this make sense? Like, is Theta gonna start kicking my ass right now? I'm gonna clear this up. I mean, it's pretty much, everyone sees it, right? Everyone sees what's going on here. It's been here since this morning. I'm gonna clear it up just so we can see a little bit better. This is still here, right? And on this orange here, we have to assess. Give me 1 second. I'm doing a little extra today because I gotta leave shortly. I'm gonna highlight this one a different color, just so I know. This is gonna be low a day. This doesn't mean, this isn't a Red Ranger. This is just low a day. You know what? I'm just gonna change it. This just means low a day. So, and the reason why this is significant is because we see the liquidity on not only low a day, but we see the liquidity on orange. So for this setup here, not only do we need to break the orange, but we also want to maybe do something like this, right? Let me draw the arrow just to make sure everyone understands what an arrow is. So all of this needs to happen first before you even start thinking about this. Because what we don't know is that there's someone, or the computer, right? This is all driven off algorithms. There's a computer that says, whenever I hit this line here, buy call. So we're contending between two algorithms, right? Because there's a computer that's saying, whenever we hit this line here, buy put. So they're fighting, right? You gotta let them fight. Let them figure it out. Oh, really? Does the live stream on Discord freak out when I go into the secret room? Is that for everybody? Okay. Driver, I think that might be a you thing. Low quality. You guys aren't gonna low quality stream. Such bad quality. And look, knowing when not to trade is another important thing. You know, we got a couple scalps in here, but this is just scalp, right? We knew we had to scalp because this is all we could ask for. This is all we could ask for. Now, if a certain thing happens, right? I'm going to use the 5 for this example. If a certain thing happens, then, and we have time, then you got to give it some space and let it run a bit, right? Ideally, it would be here. If they wanted to retest orange, completely reasonable as well, because we know the liquidity is right here. So now that we have data, we can see clearly what's happening, right? We can see clearly, this was a stop hunt. This was a stop hunt. So we see the high, the lower high. We see the low, the higher low, which means teal and orange are working until eventually one of them breaks. So you don't need to think too hard. You don't need to think too hard. I got lucky on identifying the blue very early. That was just luck. That was just luck. The secondary liquidity, I think that took everybody. Well, you never know. So, and we didn't know that it was gonna stop right here. This is the risk we take. It's just part of the risk. To make the money back, we would have had to wait for probably the break of, what is this? Teal. If you're using the 1 minute, the break of teal would have been the way to make the money back. But they're really hovering around VWAP. They don't want to let VWAP go. I should turn it off because we really don't need it. We don't need it. Like, we can see what's happening. We see where all the concentration is. We see where all the concentration is. We don't really need VWAP, right? What does VWAP do? VWAP is just telling us what's already happened. Because all this is history. But here's the good part about identifying, and look, I got lucky today on the blue, but the good part about identifying the algorithm is you can kind of see into the future. Yeah, I mean, so look, all the Wall Street or whoever it is, whoever's using this algorithm on teal, we know that they're battling this algorithm. One of them's gonna give up. Because there's parameters set in place, right? And the parameter says, all right, look, we're not after a certain level, we're not playing the game anymore. Once it doesn't make sense in their books, then they're not playing the game anymore. And however many institutions are using that same algorithm, we don't know. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Remember, this is low a day on the 5. This is low a day on the 5. Remember what the ideal setup was. If you don't remember, let me know now. Now maybe we can expect some violence right here, right? Maybe some violence. Why am I saying that? Because we know all the liquidity is right here. We know the contending algorithm is going to say, okay, time to buy. So there's no sweaty, dirty market maker off to the side in a computer, you know, smoking cigarettes in a dark corner saying, yeah, let me ruin everyone's day. There's a computer program that's already set, and the companies have already set their parameters for what they want to do, how much they're willing to put on the table, when it's a good buy and when it's not a good buy, when they're covering positions. It's not just some random guy who's saying, all right, time to ruin everyone's day. Sometimes that stuff happens, right? Whenever we see stop hunts. But whenever we see consistency, we already know what to expect, right? All right, look, protect the trade now, right? Now you protect your trade. The risk was from orange to low a day. Here we go. Now you protect your trade. Now you protect your trade. Here's low a day. We don't know from here. What we do know is that a lot of support here. So if it wants to dance around here for a little bit, that's reasonable. We know there's a whole bunch of orders here. If it wants to retest orange, that's reasonable. Because we have to make sure that the market or whoever is comfortable with, no, we're not using this algorithm anymore. They're going to retest it. Oh, you guys want some more? No, we don't. Goodbye. And it dumps, right? Or not dumps, but we get some more downside. Or we're going to see if they're done. They're already exhausted, right? Either one. You're the hero. The hero. Now look, you see how this is easy money? You don't need to think. You don't need to question things. You don't need to worry, oh man, what if it goes this? But look at the candle, yada, yada, yada. You got to get this out of your mind. You got to get this out of your mind. Understand how the market breathes. Once you understand how it breathes and you understand the risk, it gets much easier. Much easier. And then when you see money, you take the money. This is what I recommend. We're going to get a perfect opportunity now to see if they want to retest orange or if we're going to BRR low a day. Perfect opportunity right now. Now, if you're in from orange or blue, whatever, whichever one, if you didn't protect the trade or put put a literally zero stop loss, then you're being a little risky, I guess. You can take a little bit of drawdown, but the thing is, we don't have to. We don't have to take really any drawdown. And all this is explained in the lessons. All of it is explained with drawings and colors and all this in the lessons. Now you need to ask yourself, am I willing to hold through the week cycle? Now let it play out. Now we have to worry about what? Teal, right? We have to worry about teal. Are they still buying up teal? We got a little bit more room on the 30-minute, right? A little bit more room on the 30-minute. And look, if you're waiting on the safety, wait for it. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, on the 1 minute, we're below the water weak cycle. We're at the water line, maybe strong cycle here. And below the water with a little bit of weakness in it. I'm here, just gonna be quiet for a little bit. I gotta start getting ready. Alright, look, here's the second bite at the apple. You have a chance. You still got a chance. Here's the second bite. So if you can figure out your life still. You can still figure out your life. We're in the middle of lunchtime. All right, handle complete, right? Handle complete. I told I don't think I told YouTube, but I told the Discord exactly what was gonna happen. I told them exactly what was gonna happen. Oh, you don't believe me? You don't believe me? Watch. I'm gonna share my screen and show you why you're stupid for not joining the Discord. Watch this. Every single leg of the play. There we go. Let's see. The week cycle could go as high as 66.56. Let's see what that means. Here goes the week cycle. Here goes. I said 56.60. I was 5 cents off. Forgive me, right? I was 5 cents off. Here's the week cycle. But I did give myself a little bit of margin of error. Near that, right? Near that. Little margin of error. And then if that wasn't enough for you, look. Where is it? Handle under VWAP. Form the handle under VWAP. What handle am I talking about? This one right here. If you were in the Discord, you'd know that I did this right here. Easy money. Easy money. Who doubted me? Who doubted me? One of you doubted me. Which one? Which one of you doubted me? Oh man. Who doubted me? It's okay. Don't worry. If you're a little skeptical, we do the look at the money. Look at the money. Oh my goodness. This is why I'm the best. Look at the money. I was supposed to be gone 17 minutes ago. I had to stick around to gloat. I had to stick around to gloat. If I didn't walk through every single leg of this move, please tell me who's doing what I'm doing. I would love to know. I told everybody, if your inputs, the week cycle could go this high. Maybe you want to hold on. You know, I can't control the emotions that you have. You got to get rid of those emotions. You got to get rid of it because you're trading against computers. You're trading against the AI. It's not some other person you're trying to get one up over. That's not how this works. Now look, I get lucky sometimes, okay? Damn. Damn. A little, if you guys give me a little bit, just a little bit of trust, I'm telling you. Look, I told you exactly what was going to happen. I told you exactly what was going to happen. You know, we're talking about far in advance. This is far in advance. Right? This is the information everyone wishes they had. Man, if I knew that ahead of time, look at the money we just printed. Watch this. Watch this. Easy money. Get out of my face. This is why I'm the best. This is why listen. It doesn't get any better than what I'm doing. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website livesbytrading.com or don't. You know what? Better off, stick to what you're doing. You didn't know that I had already gave the Discord all the plays. I've been typing in the background, all the plays, all the setups, exactly to the... I was 5 cents off, but I gave myself a little margin of error. But look, this isn't for everyone. And we need someone to flip the fries. So don't join. We need someone to flip the fries. Look at the money we just printed. And I like light salt. I like light salt. Oh my goodness. This is too easy. Who doubted me? I know someone doubted me. Don't doubt me. Don't doubt me. Don't doubt me. I'm not the one. I'm too good at this. I am too good. Don't you guys? I see it way before it happens. I'm going to tell you what the indicators are going to say way before it happens. The indicators are worthless. They have no value. If you're trading off indicators, we're probably messing up, right? We need to know ahead of time. I told everyone ahead of time what was going to happen, way ahead of time. And what the indicators do? All they did was they validated what I said, right? Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. They validated what I said. This is far in advance. Far in advance. Like no one's doing what I'm doing. You don't get it. I'm very good at this. And if you're new, take your time. Just take your time. If I haven't impressed you by now, if you don't have any, I'm not saying you got to trust some random voice on the other end of the screen. What I am saying is, look at what the data is telling us. Look at what the data is telling us. I told you the week cycle up to here, near a certain level, we gotta survive that. If you took the put, you gotta survive this now. Otherwise, you know exactly where the money is. Otherwise, you know exactly where the money is. Go ahead, Jimmy. Don't be shy now. And if there's something I could have done better, you need to let me know. Because if you all don't succeed, I can't succeed. I need you all to succeed. Because I find success in when you guys make money. And it's not necessarily about making the money. It's about finding some type of security and stability in your life. That's what it's about. And if you let the red candles scare you out, then you have to understand this is part of the game. The red candles are a part of the thing. We need the red candles because they work together. So don't be afraid of the red candle. What we do is we handle our risk appropriately, right? If one of them works, great. If it doesn't, then we know where the money is. I just get lucky every day. This is just luck. Every single day. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it, Jimmy. I appreciate it, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. You're just being sweet. You're just being sweet. Jimmy's trying to get a kiss. There you go. Jimmy's trying to get a kiss. Hold on, don't I have a kiss one? I don't have a kiss one here. Okay, there. Boom. There you go, Jimmy. Get lost. Oh man, we had a good day, right? We had a very good day. Here's the point. We knew exactly what was going to happen. We knew exactly what was going to happen. I mean, damn. All right, look at teal, right? Look at teal. This is too easy. I don't even know why they let me do this. I really don't know why they let. And you know what's crazy? The most perfect, I gotta say, that was perfect, right? I gotta say it, that was perfect. No one watches this shit. No one watches me. They're all watching some random bullish. Oh my God. I'm never going to get it, but it's fine. You know what? It's fine. We got a nice, little, strong, smart group. That's all we need. That's all we need. We're going to build. Watch. You'll see. Everybody, you're going to build. You're going to build. You'll see. Let's look at this. Oh, man. Look at this 30-minute. We got a little bit of room on this 30. Be careful here, okay? We only got a little bit of room on the 30. Very little bit. Very little bit of room. So be careful here. But otherwise, we had a good day. And then you take your wins and you call it. You don't need to sit here all day and try to hope and pray and dream and this and this. No, this is a business. We're running a business here. You are in charge of your own business. I'm just the employee. That's all. I'm providing you with the data. You're going to analyze it and say, hey, is this worth the risk or not? I'm your employee. That's how it works. Now just be careful how you talk to me. I'll take you to HR real quick. All right, this guy touched me. This guy touched me. Uh-huh. A little more would be nice. Just a little bit more. A little more would be nice. Make sure you're protecting this trade, right? Make sure you're protecting the trade. You can't lose from here. Alright, they're dancing on this teal right here, so be careful. If they want to grab some liquidity for a push up, it's going to be from here, right? Okay. A little bit more would be nice. Just a little bit more. We had a good day. Protect your trade. Damn. I want to say I called this one from 66.54. I think this is a reasonable play, but I didn't. You know what? I'll wait for the. Okay, I will say this one here. I'm gonna say this one here because that one happened, and then we'll say orange. Or no, I gotta do because I literally called it out like in writing. I called this one out in writing, right? So I'm gonna use this one right here. Now look, I know some of you jumped in on the put on orange, which is fine. However, you had to deal with the weak cycle. I told you where the weak cycle was going to be. It's fine, but you know, now you got to deal with the weak cycle. That's just what it is. Or you stop out at key level. Key level was the low a day. So we already understood this risk. Easy money. This is too easy. I don't know. Look at this. Look at this. We must have low volume. still dancing on this teal here. Uh-huh. Start adjusting your stops now. Now you start adjusting your stops. Little by little. Little by little. You need to figure out if you're going to survive the week cycle on the one, first of all. See if you want to survive the week cycle on the one, or take your money. Either one. This guy doing the exact opposite. I don't know why you like doing the opposite. I have no idea why you like doing the opposite. I'm never gonna understand that. You really like the, just like the risky stuff, man. Damn, that's a that's a good distance away. That's kind of far. That's kind of far. Not impossible. I've seen. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Damn, I was supposed to be out of here 36 minutes ago. Now I can't leave. That meeting's gonna have to wait. Watch out for 6420, okay? Chenko, I don't know why you do the opposite of what this guy does. The opposite. I'm telling everyone I'm telling everyone what the answers are, and he does the opposite. Oh yeah. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Woo! This is too easy. I don't know why they let me do this. Who allowed me to do this? I'm glad you're all here with me. I'm glad you're all here with me. Look at the bruh. Get out of here. Get out of here. It feels good to be a gangster, though, I'll tell you that. Oh, man, we had a good day. Oh, we had a good day. We had a very good day. This was perfect. It just goes to show you that I could literally type in the Discord, the exact numbers. I could draw it on the screen, put the colors. You have to deal with your own inner fears. It's the inner fears that we have that it's, in my opinion, it's an irrational fear. Now, the fear of losing a trade, because that's money, I understand that. But honestly, it's kind of irrational fear because you have to understand, number one, we're not going to win them all. But number two, I'm pretty goddamn good. I'm pretty good at this. Hold on, let me adjust everything. Yeah, when we got odds, you know, the odds are usually, if I'm giving you the call out, the odds are probably in our favor. They're probably in our favor because I'm not going to just tell you random ass stuff. You know, we're using data and I'm explaining exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing, or why I'm saying what I'm saying, or drawing what I'm drawing. And if it didn't work, okay, I'm not going to get it right all the time. I mean, I do, but I'm not going to eventually. At some point, I'll be wrong, right? At some point, I will be wrong. Maybe. I mean, no, I will. But as long as we don't over leverage, we'll be fine. Just don't over leverage. That way we have dry powder for when it goes the other way. All right, now we know how to make money. I say the same thing every day. Right? I say the same thing every day. You can just put this shit on repeat. Oh my goodness, we had a good day. Oh, hold on. To 6420 Milia? Is that what you're saying? Yep. I think maybe you got some luck on your side, huh? Malia's got some luck on her side. Damn, I really need to get out of here. I was supposed to be out of here 41 minutes ago. The massage parlor lady is gonna be like, why you late? Why are you late? SD-wise, plus 30%. Oh man, SD, if you did you see the perfect call out that I put in the Discord or no? I don't know how long you've been here or how long you've been watching today. Today's been absolutely epic. Today was epic. Oh my goodness. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. SD, if you want to see the perfect call out, holla at your boy. All right, target hit. Figure out your life now, okay? Now you figure out your life. Target hit. If it gets a little violent here, that's expected. That is expected. I want to take something off the top. I want to secure something. All right. Damn, I gotta go. I don't have time for this. Oh, is it 3 cents off? Okay, hold on. No, 3 cents. Hold on, give me my 3 cents. Give me my goddamn 3 cents. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, you're right. Are they gonna give me my 3 cents or not? I gotta go. Hurry up. Bro, that's close enough for government work. Give me my goddamn 3 cents. Come on. I gotta get out of here. I gotta fly close to the sun now. I don't have time for a week cycle here. No, Cruz, you put it in my head. You put it in my head. Like, yeah, 3 cents. Give me the goddamn 3 cents. Only got runners going now. And I can't even babysit these runners either. I'm gonna fly close to the sun. Give me a second. Okay, this is a very good trade. Very good trade. Unfortunately, I gotta get out of here. It better not go down now. It better not go down now. You better retrace all the way back up to blue or to teal right here. Oh man, if it stays underneath this one right here, I'll kind of be pissed. I can't even sit here and look at it. I have to go. I have to goddamn go. Weeks ago. Are you looking at the 1 minute or the 5 minute, Chenko? Hurry up, let me know. I gotta get out of here. All right, 1 minute. Look for, it's either going to be 64.84 or 65.38. Why are you always doing the opposite? Why are you always doing the opposite? This guy likes to go against. This guy likes to go against. And I don't know that the week, I'm just guessing. I don't know that it's going to end there. Bruh, you can't do that. You don't put me in that spot. Don't put me in that spot. That's just a guess. I don't know for a fact. Oh, to enter. Oh, man. I got to set up the chart again. I got to set the chart up again. Man, I honestly don't even have the time. It's going to be right here. Let's see. All right, I gotta hurry up. Here, we're gonna do this. All right, we want to see this. We want to see that, and then. Damn, I don't want to tell you all not to trade without me, but just trade light if you're gonna keep taking trades. Just trade light. Or paper trade. Just paper trade for a little bit. Paper trade while I'm gone. Man, I guess we gotta use, I can't build this chart. I can't build the chart right now. I can't build the 5. I have to get out of here. It's gonna take me too long to build the 5 like properly. The 1 is the best we can do. All right, look, if we get stuck in super lick or big lick. If we get stuck in the lick, you know, that could be fading to the side, right? If we get stuck in the lick, that could be fading to the side. There's another opportunity here. If it's this one here, it's going to be a bumpier road. Oh, yeah. Oh, look. Tomorrow, I'm not even going to be able to make a trading plan. But what I am going to do... Wait, is today already... Damn, today's... Yeah, today's Thursday. All right, look, tomorrow, I'm not going to be able to make a trading plan, okay? What I will be able to do is... maybe before market open, because I'm not going to be near my computer. So maybe before market open, I could use my phone and give out some key levels, right? That's probably the best I can do for tomorrow. I'm sorry about it. We don't have to trade every day, by the way, but that's the best I'm going to be able to do, is to give out key levels on my phone. So yeah, tomorrow may be a little sparse, okay? And then, yeah, tomorrow might be a wash. Tomorrow might be a wash for me. I'm going to check in on my phone for sure every now and again. But tomorrow's going to be rough. But for today, let's finish this off. Early this morning, we identified our... I'm going to use the 5. We identified our magenta for the call setup. The call went exactly to the target, a little bit above the target actually. Then we identified our, obviously the wedge formed. Wedge formed, broke our thick orange for the money. We had a good trade. Today was a good day. Look at the trading plan if you're looking for, oh, you know what? Chenko, just use a trading plan. Use the inverse cup and handle trading plan. And for now, whenever I do wins for I'll come back and do wins for the day later, I guess. But that's maybe what we're dealing with. We don't know yet, but we only got a little bit of time, so it might take into after hours. Keep in mind, theta is starting to kick in now, right? Theta, Theta's starting to kick in. So we don't want to be up against the clock like that. If they fade to the side, that's reasonable. A lot needs to happen, right? A lot needs to happen for the call scenario, and a lot. If this happens, maybe. If this one, it's going to be annoying and could fade. Okay? Everyone got it? And then, yeah, Monday we'll be back at it. Monday we'll be back at it. But YouTube, if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, liespytrading.com. I will get you sorted out. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. See you Monday. Goodbye.